Alright, you guys. What's going on? Time for another video. Holy crap, my controller is hot. Alright, that's not good. It's because I just did like 3 League matches back to back on my Switch. After recording a video about Mega Scovillain, and now I'm like hopping back in to do another stream, and it's like, whoo, my Switch is like overheating. It's warm. That's not a good sign. It's fine. I'll turn it off tonight once we're done here. Give it time to rest. Give it time to chill. As you guys see, we've done a lot in this Professor Oak's challenge. We've done a lot. But we just went to, what's it called? Alright. We did everything in, Cerulean. So now that we beat Misty, it's time to, honestly, it's time to do the rest of the game. So from here, we gotta do a couple things. First, we have to go back out to Vermilion. I don't know why I didn't just end stream over there and I bothered running all the way back to Cerulean. Because you gotta go to Vermilion to catch, like, a few things. Oh, because I needed the 5 Meowth. That's what it was. Never mind. We're gonna catch some Meowth and then go back. Alright. I remember now. You have to catch 5 Meowths so you can do the trade for the Arcanine to get the extra one on the Pokedex. Alright. Unless I have 5 Meowths just sitting in my party already, which I highly doubt it. But I can hope, right? It's not there. That's a shame. That's just a shame. Okay. Let's see. Since we just came back in, we don't have a chain of 5 going, so sad. Tier. Let's just get our Meowth. I would like 5 cats, please. Actually, 6, technically. I can just encounter things that they leave. Not the Pidgey. Come on, dude. The thing that frustrates me most about this route is legitimately the fact that everything has an equally, like, 20% chance to spawn. So when the specific one you want doesn't show up, it's like, brother, why? Why? Alright. So we'll just grab 5 of these. We'll probably do the trade for the Arcanine. We'll head back to Vermilion and do that before I forget. Because if I forget, I will end up transferring all 5 of these Meowth again. 5, right? Whoop. My bad. My bad. There you go. Yeah. Or 6. I could get 6. It's the same thing with the Vulpix where I'm going to need to catch 2, so. Oh wait, no. I'm not doing the Alolans. Right. Right. Forgot about that. Because the Alolans don't actually change the Pokedex, and it's just the challenge is about the Pokedex. The Dex here tells you, or the guide here tells you about, you know, doing all that, you know, completing it the long way, doing all the extra stuff. So that's fine. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Was that 2 more now? Right? Yeah, 2 more. And I mean, technically, the more the chain goes, the more likely a Meowth is to come back in. Granted, of course, then as I say that, I get everything else but it. Well, I'm not getting the not Geodude, the Squirtle. I don't know why I said Geodude. To be fair, I did record 3 videos before this. I'm gonna have a time when I go to edit. Like, let me tell you. At least with the Draft League video. Like, oh my god, at least with the Draft League video, it's not really an edit. Oh my god. I love Draft League, I do. Those videos are so easy. They're fun. I do the easy part of it, which is just playing the matches and uploading them after the fact. The guys who do the docs and do all the organizations for those types of leagues, I can't do it. They do so much. By the way, whose turn is it in the Draft League right now anyways? Benanat, don't run into me while I look this up. I just want to know. I'm stuck on what I should pick next. Like, I know it's like one of two things. I'm between 2 things. Truthfully. After that Mega Scovillain video earlier, I'm honestly really tempted to look into doing like a Mega Scovillain type. Because that could be very, very fun. Very fun. Another guy I'm looking at, like I could go Primarina. I had a lot of fun with Primarina earlier today. Primarina is one of those Pokemon where like it always annoys me when I fight it, so I like kind of have like this this feeling like I don't want to ever use it. Same way about Farigiraf. And then today I make the Mega Scovillain video and I have those guys on the freaking team. And God, life felt so much easier. No joke. Like literally, it felt so much easier to actually use it. Like, oh my god. Although, I am actually tempted. There are other guys I used in that video that I'm very tempted to draft today, just for like a little bit of recency bias, you know? Like, looking at, for example, the, Conkeldurr. That looks really fun. Especially when you look at how my team is built right now. And what I have right now. Conkeldurr is pretty good on the squad. Really just a fighting type in general would do good. But Conkeldurr's really, really expensive. So it's like, man, I gotta make sure I have like the right team for it, you know? Whose turn is it anyways? Is it Mario? It'll be a minute. I think he said something in the chat earlier about being busy today, so it might just be a minute. Does anyone know when the WWE Saturday Night's main event starts today? Because I know... Typing this all one-handed. 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. You know, I was getting behind on WWE at my old apartment because I didn't have all the streaming services over there. Now I do. All for free through my apartment complex. Not even my apartment complex. It's the apartment struck a deal with oh my god, just throw it at it. Oh my god. Don't you run into me. I can't wait until I get this Abra so oh, do I have to catch a second Abra from Mr. Mime? God, I hope not. Well, Jigglypuff, I'll catch you. I do have to get back up to Mount Moon. It's gonna suck. But I do have to go back up to Mount Moon later. I also have to get a couple Vulpix. Bro. I don't know why Great Balls immediately... Like, you get them, and then they immediately suck again. Alright. But here we are. Alright. Now, when I'm at this chunk... Yeah, it's, okay, Vulpix won't spawn. It's basically just looking for Abra. Just looking for another Abra. It's a Jigglypuff. I want the Abra. It's a Pidgeotto. I want an Abra. There's another Jigglypuff. God damn it, just give me what I want. Does it spawn on the next route too? Well, I don't have my Poke Earth up anymore. Let's go to Poke Earth. We're route... What route is this? Is it 6? No, 6 is the one below us here. But Route 6 does still have what I'm looking for. It'll have Vulpix and it will have... God damn it. Hold on. Alright, yep. 20% chance for a Vulpix, 5% chance for an Abra, and then we'll be done for this route. For now. After we get the water, I think we have to go back for, I want to say it was like Shelter? Something like that? Alright, let's see. Alright, there's the Vulpix. Storming with you? It's about to storm where I'm at. It's, dude, there's a tornado warning earlier in the day. Like, there's so much going on. Yesterday we beat the Cerulean Gym. So, we're, getting all these guys. Like, right now I'm over at Route, what is this, Route 6? Looking for an Abra. We're about that far in the game. Not too far. Not too crazy. No, I just had to do... I have to fight in person. I had a lot to do today. I wanted to do the Let's Go earlier, but I forgot I scheduled a draft match for 3 o'clock. It's a thunderstorm for you? I think it'll be a thunderstorm over here too. Where's my phone? Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, all over New York and Toronto area. They've got that up here. So. At least I'm in the watch though. It looks like you're actually in it. Stupid rat. I think I have to go through the Diglett tunnel real quick, and maybe I have to go through the Diglett tunnel and get the light up one. I think I have to do that. Do I have to fight this guy? I'll just fight him so I stop trying to avoid him. Okay, so I love my shiny Beedrill. What do you mean? He is fantastic. It reminds me of, oh, what are they called? There's a green bee. It's like a jade wasp or something. Hold on, what's it called? The emerald cockroach wasp. Emerald cockroach wasp. That's his name. There's a jade beetle. That's what I forgot. Entomology wasn't ever my strong suit when I was working at the zoo, but there were a few things that stood out to me. Whew. All right. Bro, just give me what I want. I missed the opportunity on 1.5% Abra, and they're never gonna spawn another one. Never. It's Pidgeotto. Jigglypuff, Psyducks. Man, once this one's done, I get done with this route. Did I never fight this girl? Weird. Because I ran through here like 3 times. So, weird. Alright. Any of the other routes around here have it? Like, if I go down to Vermilion... Because then I go east. No, it's just the Mr. Mime and the Drowsy. They don't get Abra, unfortunately. So I just gotta get 1 5% encounter to show up to work. Not you. I do wish it was shiny. I do wish... Wait, unless there was a shiny on the screen? Imagine. No. Shiny Vulpix I'd fuck with. I'd get that. Vulpix is something I would hunt. For a shiny. Especially because that's like a 2-hour hunt. 3-hour hunt. You know? Like, that's not a bad one. That's something like, while I'm watching WWE tonight, I can throw that on in the back and just like, get a new shiny by the end of it. Why isn't Chansey here? I don't even have a catch combo. Anyways. Technically, actually, with the way how the game's written, you always have a catch combo of 1. Well, as soon as you complete your first encounter, I should say. I will get it. Shiny Ninetales is, yeah. No, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh my god. They kept throwing separate in, whatever. Oh. Stupid. If they make you rare, you can't be this difficult to catch too. Nice to see you again, yeah. Alright, get out of here, stupid. Alright. Talking to the other trainer, not you. Freaking let me down! It moves. It's difficult to catch. I hate Abra. This game makes me really hate Abra. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Let's get through this. So I never have to go back onto this route again looking for an aggro. Let's get through this. You can get Krabby soon. We actually will get Krabby very soon. As soon as we get the, what's it called? As soon as we get Abra, it's actually like 2 to 3 routes away. Because we get Abra, and after Abra, we're gonna get Drowsy and Mr. Mime. Then we have to go through the Diglett's Tunnel, getting, of course, Diglett and Doug Trio. And then we get, for the Light Up, and then once we get Light Up, we can find it. There's Jigglypuff. So, like, it's on the way. It's just unfortunate that we have to get, Rare Encounter before we continue. Oh, yeah. Similar colors, I guess? Oh. Similar colors is my best guess. This game looks a lot better on the Switch, too, I will say. I think the last time we played it, it was on the original Switch. But I do like how it looks on the Switch, too. Let's Go feels like one of those games that you're supposed to do this. Like, a Professor Oak style challenge where you're supposed to, like, literally catch everything available. Yeah, if Wind and Waves is like it, I'm all for it. Like, genuinely, I'm all for it. I think they should have refined this style of game more. Okay, it's not like the shiny Bellsprout where that thing literally jumps me. Dude, if y'all saw when I got the shiny Bellsprout yesterday, that clip is actually pretty funny. I have to go through yesterday's stream and clip that. Because literally, I literally just got jumped by it. Yeah. Reinstalled Champions, it was so slow without you skipping cutscenes, I was basically about to sleep. Yeah. Die for water Pokemon, walk on land for land Pokemon, fly in the sky for flying Pokemon. See, yeah. No, that's nice. And then, yeah, having some of, like, the other types being, like, on land makes sense. Like, the water types that can walk being on land makes sense, you know? Turtles being by the shore, that makes me happy. I don't recognize that cry. It's Vulpix. Fly in the sky and see Jigglypuff. It is a balloon. If I, like, go in here and come back out, like, can I just, like, reset the spawns? It's not like Viridian Forest where I could run to the other side. Like, this one is... I gotta kind of play it a little bit more. Nope. Pidgey all the way up there. Let's try this again. This might be a little bit faster. I don't know. It was so slow you can't even get through the fighting tutorial. Yeah. What type... You're doing this on your phone? What type of phone is it? I just want to do the next part of the game. Android, if you live in the Pokemon world, what would you do? Cry. No, I mean... No! 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 Fucking teleports as soon as I go to it. Anyways, what? No, if I was If I was in the Pokemon world, I would be a traveling trainer. Straight up. It's kind of like what I did when I was working at the zoo. Like, I would literally be out there learning about shit. I would travel, and then I would probably teach people about what I traveled. Realistically, that's probably what I would do. Anyways, yeah. For your Android with it. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, because I play it on an Android, but I have a Google Pixel. You would hold up a sniper demanding a Magby for your starter? Yeah? I can see that. The fucking rat. Is it? With Abra, do you have to sneak up on them? Is that how they fucking work? So they're 5% chance to spawn, and then you can't even encounter them half the time. Yeah, well, Google Pixels are Androids. It's important to me that you know that. It's a Google Pixel uses an Android operating system. Like, you know that. Like, Apple and iPhones use iOS. Yeah. Google Pixel is the phone that Google made. Nope, not that one. Stop moving. Asshole! Stay still! Dog! Abra, stay the fuck still! Jesus! I'm not a phone guy either, I just know that. Fucking hate Abra. Alright, anyways, it's level 16 already. Thank fucking God. Just evolve that thing. Alright. Basically, when you're looking at phones, for the most part, it's either an iOS system or an Android system. That's basically the short of it. For commercial phones, there are very few other types of phones out there. So, and typically if it's not an iPhone, it probably is an Android. Probably, like I said, there are some other random ones out there. You know stuff I don't know it at the same time. That's real though. Like, I know a little bit of everything, but like, not... If you're asking me for details, no. Bitch, you're gonna be hit by that one. Alright, anyways. M&J TV is right to hate you. Okay. There's that one. And then there's the 5% Mr. Mime on this route. There are a lot of trainers on this route. Like, a lot. But no items that are really worth anything. That's Pidgey. My cousin that's younger has something like that. Yeah. No, that happens sometimes. Like, I found out that my entire family just had to get new phones the other day. Because Verizon was running some deal where it let them upgrade all their phones So I went from having, like, the newest phone to now they all have newer phones than me. I'm like, brother. Brother. I don't have... It's not the newest Google Pixel now. It was the newest, like, a year ago. But still, it beat them out. Let's see here. What's going on? What draft league just had drama? Sorry, I'm getting yelled at in a draft league. It's a spoiler for the match that's coming out, video that's coming out next week, so I don't want to talk about it. But I'm getting yelled at in a funny way. What was the M&J TV has the right to hate? Oh, Drowsy. Drowsy. M&J TV hates Drowsy. Drowsy does hate Lickitung too. He hates Miltank. He's had so many memes. I don't even remember where the Drowsy hate came from. Like, I don't remember what video or what it came from. Like, I don't remember. But yeah. Okay. If I could type, that'd be great. Alright, anyways. Someone said something Drowsy being married and dating MNJTV is kind of... Is that where it originally came from? That's wild. That's wild. I know the Drowsy hate's been around for forever. God. Alright, Ay, ay, ay. Where is this damn Mr. Mime? Oh, God. Damn it, it's another Drowsy. Just want dang Mr. Mime. I want the other psychic type Pokemon of this generation. Like I got the Abra line, I got the Drowsy line. Now give me this one. Give me Mr. Mime. You are on this route, right? It's Route 11? Yeah, it spawns on this route. It's rhyme time? Dude, I love Mr. Rhyme. I do. Love Mr. Rhyme so much. About what the original meme was, or what? Alright. I think they're done yelling at me now. We're good. We're good. All in good fun. All in good fun. Didn't mean to get in this fight, but whatever. Like, it's not gonna take long for us to level ground later. Mr. Rhyme was great. That's why I had a lot of fun when I was using him on the ladder for that one video. So, he's a fun guy. There you are, you motherfucker! You know what's funny? You know, in my head, right? I was censoring it already. I was thinking, let's not call Mr. Mime a motherfucker. And then I still did it anyways. But I thought about it, and the words still happened. What one video? It was a one where I was opening packs. I think it's just a stream VOD. I don't think I broke it down any more than that. It was a stream VOD. And I got to... This is an MA. And I was reaching Master Ball tier only with cards pulled from a pack. And Mr. Rhyme was one of the cards. That was a fun stream. That was the one where we used, it was like Mr. Rhyme, there was Gliscor, Archaludon, Meowscarada. I think I had Megalopony. Something else. Oh, I actually can't go through here yet until after the Vermilion Gym. Shit. Wait. Does stuff still spawn there? Oh, there's the Diglett. If I don't get a Doug Trio, that's fine, as long as we have the Diglett. Alright. The thing about just catching the fully evolved one is it just saves me a little bit of time. Alright, let's take, I think we're gonna take Golduck off the team. Just for the sake of something we're trying to level up and evolve can go in that spot instead. So in this case, probably Abra first, right? Actually, let's put Drowsy on too. Instead of... Probably instead of... Graveler? Eevee? Oh, instead of Eevee. We don't need our starter for HMs because it's always on our head anyways. Alright. Diglett Tunnel. If I look at Diglett Tunnel again, I just want to see, when does Doug Trio spawn? What answer? PM7 making the joke? Yeah. I heard you. Sorry, I don't know if you heard my response to it. But yeah. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Yeah. Wow, there's Zubat in the Diglett Cave. That's nice. It's a nice little addition. Alright. We're just looking for a Doug Trio. Doug Trio. Can I get a Doug Trio? Not a Diglett. I don't need more Diglett. I need the King Diglett. Three of them, to be exact. You're all good. You're all good. I know, it's that time of year where, like, everyone's getting sick again, and ugh. Alright, so then we're gonna spawn. That's another Diglett. Alright. Just keep resetting these spawns until I get a Doug Trio. theoretically, if I do this 20 times, eventually it's going to be a Doug Trio. That time it was a Zubat, so we got something new. Diglett, Diglett, Diglett. 3 Digletts do not count as a Doug Trio. They should. They do not. That's fair. I mean, an infection is a type of illness, right? Ah, it's a Zubat. Anyways. Let's go Zubat, because it's an annoying Pokemon, but Crobat is great. Yeah! Give me a Let's Go Crobat. Now there's 2 Zubats. But no Doug Trio. Go after those guys doing construction. I just want my Doug Trio. Perfect, he's going after them now. It's like sending out a hit. It's like, alright, go after him. Alright, anyone else? No. Should I use the ladder? Probably. Oh, you're right. You can barely understand far. Okay, I got you. I got you. What level does Doug Trio of all that? It's like, what's the... Do I just throw Diglett on the squad? 26? I mean... Yeah, maybe I just throw Diglett on the team. While I'm level grinding later. Because honestly, what if it's faster for me to just level grind than it is for me to find a Doug Trio? If they didn't block off Diglett's cave, though... See, like, dude... If they didn't block off the back half... Yeah. What's going on? Diglett... Alright, yeah, I'm probably just gonna throw Diglett on the team and run away. Alright. Let's just do it that way. Because I'm getting impatient. Add to party instead of... Graveler. I want to get progress done today. I don't just want to be sitting there, you know, waiting for just that. I'm unfortunately not doing any trades on today's stream, but thanks for that offer. This one's all about trying to complete the decks in Let's Go. All with Pokemon already available in the game. What was I about to do? Oh, right. Is it you? You. I'm all good, man. I do not need any more shinies. You remember? Oh my God, words. Your Legends Arceus. Cool. Still remember it in Legends Arceus Scyther Outbreak? It was almost a year ago, if not a year ago. Now only shiny Scythers. Yes! A shiny Alpha Scyther is pretty awesome. Alright. Sick! Alright, so we got that done. So, now we have Arcanine for the decks. We have all those guys for the decks. So now... Let's see, we're gonna head up to... Vermilion... North... Shiny Alpha Scizor is 10 foot 11. Yeah, that sounds about right. It does sound about right. Alright, let's see. North. Cerulean. There's another Abra! Oh my god. Alright, and you go to the east exit here. Nothing new past the east exit, so we can just run through this part. This part is all like the Nidorans, there's Eradicate, an Aphero, stuff like that. So we'll do the little fights here. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Alright, let's see here. Not doing any battles today, man, but I appreciate the offer. Alright, let's see. Gloom! Let's get this Gloom done. Let's see. After this, east is Route 10, right? And the only new thing on Route 10 is going to be Krabby. Which Krabby can go on the team too. Shiny Beedrill is fun. It's a nice one. We ended up finding 2 of them while we were trying to level up before Brock. Let's see. Super Potion there. Gotta fight this guy, which is fine. Gonna use this XP all to help up the rest of the team. So we're gonna have this guy done. And then from here, it's Rock Tunnel. Right now, not much. We're just getting to the next chunk. Wow, something actually lived a poison jab from him. Most of them die. Alright, probably because they're quad resist. Right now, nothing. Because we're filling up the decks and getting through some more. I do want to potentially get like shiny Magikarp once we get that. Because, again, I just want shinies I can use in champions. That's what I'm getting is all, like, which right now is just the Kanto one so I can transfer. Like, I got the shiny Bellsprout yesterday for it. What's in Rock Tunnel we're gonna have to hunt? Out of curiosity, ooh, Rhyhorn is in there. That takes a while. Geodude's gonna take a second. I hope Pin Missile works. Yeah, it did. Alright. So the next one is gonna be Machop, Rhyhorn, and Kangaskhan. Oh, and Cubone I have to find. Pokemon are real. Do you really think you're gonna... Who do you... What words? Who do you think is really gonna hunt them? Because that would be crazy. A lot of people would still hunt them. As someone who had to deal with confiscated animal pelts and little skins and all that while working at the zoo, I can tell you, people are still gonna hunt them. Especially rich people. Rich people will definitely be hunting them down. And you'll find, like, the occasional little kid or whoever who ends up finding one. But typically, I think shiny Pokemon are gonna be something that only, like, the elites have, you know? very rare you're gonna find someone who, like, oh, they found it in, like, their backyard or whatever, they end up finding a random shiny. Or one of their Pokemon lays an egg and then it hatches into a shiny, you know? You're excited for Wind and Waves? You want the Gekwa, Centiskorch, and Kingler? Yeah. Wind and Waves is going to be fun. I still have no idea what I want for my starter in that game. I'm probably going to go off vibes. Whew. I'd normally pick either the fire or the grass starter. I have never picked the water starter first. Never. Normally fire. Normally I end up picking fire. Because my first Pokemon game is Diamond, and I was traumatized by no fire types. So, typically I still pick the fire type. Like, you're choosing the grass? He does look good. What was his name, like, Brout? He looks good. That one probably I'm gonna go. The fire type, I do think I might use as well. Depends on the vibes, you know? Okay. That's Kadabra done. Kinesis. And Psybeam. And now he gets to live the rest of his life in a box. Because you suck. Alright. Anyways. Where is... Oh, no other level up Eevos? Alright. In that case, Graveler, come back to the team. You want Kingler and Centiskorch because they're finally returning, because Centiskorch is only in Sword and Shield. And Kingler needs more love. I love Kingler. I do love Kingler. Kingler is my favorite crab Pokemon. No, but Kingler I've actually always loved. Growing up, I had a VHS tape at the library. This is showing my age. VHS tape at the library growing up that I used to rent out. Again, I used to have to rent out my movies and my TV shows. And specifically one of them was in the Indigo League when Ash's Krabby evolved. So that's one that's like always sticks out to me. Showing my age right there. Yeah, exactly. He did fantastic. Bam. Bam. Alright. Dude, is it still this guy's turn in the draft? It still is. It's been his turn since 1:30. I'm not really feeling having Megas or Terra, but maybe Slide. You know, I get that. I know those mechanics can kind of feel old after a minute, so I get that. I don't even have a catch combo. Why do they keep spawning? Why, Chansey? Why? Alright, so while we're here, the thing we're looking for in this spot is Krabby. There he is. Over here. Hey. Someone said he could escape. Cool, we got this guy. Alright, let's hop into the bag here. Pokemon box, let's chuck Krabby on the team. Ash's plot armor was way too high for me. Chansey does love me. Maybe the writer should make him wake up on time? Maybe. Can we keep... What? King or I love? So yeah, we could keep him as a Kingler. Okay. Why am I getting jumped? Alright. Imagine Gary being late for the starters. Nah, see, if Gary was late for the starters, he wouldn't have gotten Pikachu. He would have gotten an Eevee. And I stand by it. I also am in the camp. There's a conspiracy, right? There's a conspiracy that because of, what was it? Pokemon the movie? Pokemon Forever. That Professor Oak knew to give Ash Pikachu. And that Ash was never going to get any of the other starters. And I am all for that theory. Just because Ash went back in time and met the child, Professor Oak as a child. True. Well, I mean, Ash doesn't have Butterfree anymore, so, you know, there's that. Remember the whole episode? Bye-bye Butterfree, you know? Like, well... Alright. Alright. Alright, Lorelei. Pikachu's plot armor was insane because it beat a ground type, which would... Okay, I will say, him hitting Onix by shooting the sprinklers to make the sprinklers go off and hurt Onix was fucking hilarious. Also have something good for the gyms connection. Yeah, true. Alright, let's heal up. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I straight up have to just walk through this area blind. He zapped Onix till it faded. Yeah, but also he hit the sprinklers. It wasn't on purpose. He hit it by accident. That's why he felt mad, and he was like, ah, shit. And then Brock is like, no, you have a bond. You have something more important than skills. Yes, Ash would have a Gengar if he was serious. Correct. Entirely correct. Granted, he does have a Gengar anyways. But we're talking about Indigo League Ash. I would have laughed so hard if his Gengar he got in Journeys was the Haunter he had in the Indigo League. Like, oh my god. If they pulled some shit where, like, Sabrina abandoned it. Oh my god. That would have been a fun story. So, you guys ready to see nothing? So, this is the fun part of the Professor Oak's challenge. We get to be blind for a minute. Yeah, catch you later. It looks difficult to move forward, but we can still do it. This is gonna suck. Yo, yo, yo. Kangaskhan this early? Kangaskhan... Exactly, right? Like, that's where we're at. Kangaskhan's the 1% encounter. That's why I got really excited as soon as it showed up. In the last playthrough, I remember we were sitting here for Kangaskhan for like an hour. Just waiting for one to show up. So I'm very happy that that one was quick. Alright, we don't need that anymore. There's a Charmander there. But there's something more important about that Charmander. Alright, I was making sure it wasn't a shiny. Let's see. Zubat, 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 Geodude, Zubat. Alright, let's just run through. Because we could just be sitting at the other end of this tunnel trying to, you know, catch the rest of them. Because now that we're in this area, we're looking for literally just Machop, Rhyhorn, and Cubone. That's it. That's all we need left. When you look around, like, I'm double checking all these floors to see if there's anything different. Not really. There's a lot of trainers. Low-key, I kind of forgot how many trainers there are in here. Okay. That's an Onyx. Trainer. I love how it's too dark, but they still let you explore it. But then it immediately lightens up as soon as you get in a match. I'm just saying, what's that all about? Did you just fake out? Jerk. In Squirtle, you get, it's above, it's right by where Bill is. And then you get given one, by the police officer. Here's a Machop. Whoop. Really? Alright, that's Machop. So all it leaves now is Rhyhorn and Cubone to find inside here. Basically, yeah. Well, he said they were rare. He didn't say they were the last. Yeah, they're the only ones he had. But there are still more out there in the world. just trying to get through the cave. Alright, this is Cubone. No, I want to throw it to the right. No, to the right. No, to the right. No, to the right. To the right. Can I really wish the game lets you turn. Because they automatically turn, but they don't let you, you know, like, turn your body in the game. Just stand in the middle so I can throw this at you. Ugh. Literally, I don't mind the catching mechanics. Just let me turn my body to aim. You're trying to make me throw, like, trick shots. Like, no. Just let me throw. When your motion capture isn't that good, let me just throw. Oh my god. What was that? I don't want to... God damn it. I was trying to figure out what that thing was. Escape rope. No, I'm surprised I haven't found the Rhyhorn yet. Alright, I have to deal with this guy quick. Alright, let's see. 5 o'clock. Still stuck on this guy at the Draft League. I've seen him online a few times, by the way. I just want to say. I just want to say. Oh, if I pull up the dock right now, I'm pretty sure he's on it. Actually, am I the only person online with the dock right now? That never happens. Wild. You see, that's what I'm looking for. You got my right one. Second hit. Interesting. Just another Zubat. Graveler. Alright. Alright, cool. Twin Needle. Bam. Right. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just like looking at someone's team on the other monitor for their draft. I'm just staring at it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can predict what their next couple picks are gonna be. Like, here's a Rhyhorn. Shiny? No. Actually, I'm just really glad they're not the Perish Trap player with the rest of the stuff that their team has. My god. Actually, the Perish Trap player has a really scary team. Alright, Rhyhorn is going to end up going on the team next after whatever next set evolves it does. Actually, you know what? It can go on and place a Charizard. Charizard doesn't give you actual flight in this game. So that should be fine. I just know you evolve super late. And you know what? Let's throw Cubone on instead of Weepin' Bow. But I will need to leave one thing on that can do battles, so I'll keep Beedrill. For precisely this. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? Is a wild thing to ask me in a dark cave. Mr. Black Belt Steve. Oh. Ugh. Sorry for the yawn. Like I said, a lot of recording today. I haven't even been working a lot today. Just a lot of recording and edit. Not even editing yet. That's going to be tonight. Got this going. Then tomorrow I've got the VGC League, right? Raichu X. That league is getting recorded tomorrow. God, I hope so. That's a Geodude. 6 p.m. Sunday. Nope, 6:30 on Sunday. Okay. Right, we were originally going to schedule for when I got out of work, and then I quit my job. Alright. Well, I'll quit that job. Alright, run away from this guy. I think this is the last fight I have to do. Maybe. Maybe there's a little more. Alright, not too shabby. Let's go for that. Ow. Go for feint. I don't like that. Full picks. Let's keep battling. Okay. And there goes that guy. Perfect. Good, good. Just a mod shop. Alright. Out the other side of this route. Just trying to... God damn it. I just wanted to get out of here. And they're like, no, you're gonna fight a trainer one way or another. You think you're safe. And they're like, no. It looks like it's a required battle. I don't think they turn. Pidgeotto, let's keep battling. Alright, my headache is starting to get bad. I wonder if it's the thunderstorm coming in. I know I'm drinking caffeine, which normally helps, but... Huh. I've also been staring at screens all day. I started recording at what, noon today? No, not even noon. I streamed for the first time around 11 today. Yeah. Alright. That's cool and all. Alright. Bye. Alright. I do not understand the point of that cutscene. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, let's heal up. After all that, heal up. Alright, let's see. Fight your... Okay. Well, I gotta do a rival fight, apparently. Forgot about that guy. Oh, I could have skipped this. It says fight your rival and make your way onto the next floor. But then it immediately goes like, oh yeah, you need the Sylph Scope before you can get anything. It's like, god dang it. Fine. Just non-stop messaging about hacks going on in the chat after that match from earlier. If he says I would have won if it wasn't for hacks, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god. Krabby grew to level 20. Alright. Go for another poison jab. Oh, that's why you gotta go up there. They add more to this little section. Okay, so you gotta go up to the next floor for that. Gotcha, gotcha. For a little bit of story purpose, I think you see the first ghost, and then they're like, oh, you gotta come back with the Sylph Scope. Yep, there's a ghost. Yeah, I'll get out. Never mind, there's a Cubone there. Kind of messed up how many Cubone you can find inside the Pokemon Tower, by the way. Just like, it's a little bit messed up. It makes sense from like the plot standpoint that like the one that you find running in here from the one that Team Rocket's mother who was killed. Fine, makes sense. So, but the fact that where it's just like a regular spawn that shows up there, it's like, bruh. Brutal. Make it sound like it's a regular event. Phone isn't charging anymore. There it is. Saw something awful. Let's head out to Celadon. Let's fight this girl. Just because you already know. Just already know. Alright. So I can either catch a what is this, Route 8? Okay. Route 8 means... Just to double check here. There's a 1% chance for a Arcanine, or sorry, Ninetales, because there's no Arcanine in this game. Outside of that trade one. But besides that, there's nothing else here. But there is a Firestone, like, in the center here. So we'll take the Firestone. Besides that, nothing else. We have everything else that's in this area. So we'll keep on going. Head to the left. In Route 7, anything else? Yes. Porygon is the special spawn over here. So we'll get a catch combo going, and then we'll, yeah, we just gotta get a catch combo going. And we'll get, Porygon after. Which of these is the most common here? Let's go Pidgeotto, maybe? Really, the most common thing on this route is Vulpix at 19%, but going for just like Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Rattata, Raticate, all those are 15, so can't really go wrong with any of them. Ah, it's in that thing. I like how he just slowly went out of the way for it. Okay. Okay. Level 20. That's not bad. Like, that's not a bad spot for everything to be at. Alright, there's a couple Jigglypuff. I'm looking for a Pidgeotto. Or a Porygon. I'll take either one, really. Like, if the Porygon just wants to spawn early, I'll take it. I'll take it. There it is. See, that time it actually did curve when I wanted it to. Nice. Oh, I didn't want to click on that one. So we're going to be going to Celadon after this. Celadon doesn't have any encounters, does it? Not really. Looking at Celadon, no. It has all the evolution stones, but not really. Oh no, I just deleted. Diglett learns Slash. Okay. That's fine. I can live with that. We can live. I got attacked. Route 16. While I'm here. That's the one that has Doduo, Dodrio, all that stuff. Luckily, you can just catch Dodrio, so I can just get it at level 36. That ain't bad. Actually, what level does it evolve at? Doduo evolves at 31, and the lowest level you can catch Doduo at is 31. So, that ain't bad. I'm just gonna... I can't even encounter this Kadabra. Anyways. There's Pidgeotto. Alright, let's see. Anything else I need to worry about? There's the interactable Snorlax, but not really worried about that one yet. I do need to do that to open up the map, though. So we'll deal with Snorlax quick. There's a lot of game stuff here that opens up without it actually being a gym. So that's what makes it, this part of the game especially just kind of crazy. Because you're not, like, doing, like, just a couple lines, like... No, it's for the next story chunk to open, you have to literally... I don't know. You just do, like, the evil team stuff. You don't do the, gyms. Basically, you can get... I think you can go all the way to Cinnabar. If I remember right. Dog, just get in the ball. I can't believe the regular Pokeball hit. All stream, I'm finding the other special spawns early. So I'm hoping this guy still shows up. Alright, cool. Plus, Pidgeotto is at least decent XP, you know? Pidgeotto's what? Like, it's level 26. It's giving me a lot more than, like, what those Bellsprouts were giving me on those chains before. Nice. You know, on the west side of Celadon, I could probably get a better chain going. I'm, like, reading at how they're a 20% common over there. It's like, I could just do it there. But then I'd be tempted to get the things I don't already have, like the, what's it called? The other things. The Dodrio and the Doduo. I don't want the rat. I want the Sky Rat. Thank you. God damn it. Wow, we really haven't been to Kanto since Let's Go. The reason why I'm saying that is because I'm like reading this on Poke Earth, and literally Let's Go is the last time we went to this part of the game. I think that's just interesting, you know? Dog, just stay in the Pokeball. What's your issue, dude? God, you're a Pidgeotto. You're nothing special. Jesus. Had insulted for it to stay in the ball. Okay. I swear, that's like my least favorite thing that's happening in that one Discord right now. If you lose a Draft League match, sometimes, yeah, it's okay to admit, like, you didn't play well, but just, like, constantly being like, hey, he got lucky. Brother, no, I didn't get lucky. I was gonna win. It was the specific way I won was lucky. That's the only difference. But people can't see that nuance. See, thank you, Pidgeotto. This one went in the first ball. Wow, that's a nice chunk of XP too. Alright, cool. Everyone got up to 23. Good. I'll take it. Krabby wants to learn Stomp. Yeah, you can learn Stomp, bud. Alright. Only at 8. Come on. Means I gotta catch like 3 more. That's just a Pidgey. Need the evolved form. That's an evolved rat. I think I need to encounter something. I only have 4 Pokeballs left. That sucks. Wrong one. Ugh. Can I get something? I just want my Pidgeotto. That's all I want. There it is. Alright, despawn, respawn, everything. There we go. Fun little trick. I hate you, Pidgeotto. Perfect. 2 more. Just about. And then, Porygon should spawn. Combos being at 11 and not 10 is just a little weird, but I'll survive. Realistically, I think I need to run into Celadon and get some more Great Balls and then come back. God. Get back out here. There it is. I do need to get more, but I'm gonna catch this Pidgeotto first. Three. Perfect. I don't remember what level Cubone evolves at. Let's see if I go... Nope, not there. Rock is randomly here. Well, I want the department stores, so get out of my way. What is a pewter crunchy? I do not care, actually. Okay, give me the cup of tea. Okay, let's see. He evolves at 28. Okay. Does she sell anything up here, or is it just the next floor? Okay. Just the floor upstairs. What floor is... What do you sell? I didn't want any of those, but, you know, I'd at least read it. Alright, let's get Great Balls. Let's get 60. Then let's go upstairs. Try to find whatever floor has the, because for some reason the directory doesn't tell you what the other floors have. There it is. Where's the... There's the counter. I swear, nothing turns me more into like a boomer than when they start moving things around in the stores. Alright, so that's... I have the 1 Firestone for him, 1 for there. Wow, they're 5,000 each. Okay. I'm gonna have to think. Okay, so I need 1 Thunderstone for Pikachu. Actually, hold on, let me pull up the dock. And I scroll all the way to the bottom. Because they have a whole thing for just Stone Evos. Alright, so Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, so that's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, I need 2 Thunderstones, 3 Water Stones, 1 Leaf Stone. Okay. So, I said 2 Thunder, right? Jolteon and Raichu, so 2. One Leaf, just for Victory Bell in this game. Water, I need 3. I only have enough for 2. Alright, so I have to get 1 more Water Stone. That way I don't even have to think about it later, I can just grab them. Okay. And hopefully I did that math right, because that's 1 for Poliwrath, 1 for Vaporeon, 1 for Cloyster. So that's 3 more. Got the 2 Thunderstones for Jolteon and Raichu. I got the extra 1 for the Fire types for Flareon and Ninetales. So it should be good. We'll see. We'll see what I forgot. Okay. Oh, you need an extra Leaf Stone, too. Execute into Executor. So I did forget one. Execute and Executor isn't this section, it's the next section, but still. It's basically before fighting Blaine. It's like the one encounter you get. Not Abra. Now Porygon should spawn any second now. Where are you? You're hiding behind a damn building. Okay. Raspberry. Can one Great Ball just do it? Cool. Alright, Porygon good. You know what's sad, actually? They didn't mention another stone for Staryu and Starmie. Which, unless that means Starmie just spawns straight up. Which that might. Well, they mentioned the one for... Oh, no, they don't mention Ninetales either. So, yeah, it must just spawn straight up. Alright. Oh, this is as far as I can go. Until I beat up Team Rocket. Well, that's why I didn't go to the west then, apparently. Alright, I guess I'm fighting you. Alright, let's see. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, I could have gotten a free Porygon after Silphco anyways. Well, damn. I didn't know that it was a gift. Damn. Where the hell did they... Oh, there it is. I already activated it. I didn't have to know how to do it. Alright, anyways. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think I'm gonna have to fight a lot of rocket grunts. That's a shame. Alright. So we'll go here, take care of this. Let's just go... I think an Outrage should be most likely to just take that guy out. I'm really hoping Beedrill can just solo this section. He probably can. I'm thinking he can. Krabby grew to 25. Alright. Five Ultra Balls. That's gonna be useful. Yeah. You see how that guy turned as I was going past him, so he just didn't interact with me? That's interesting. Alright, let's fight this guy real quick. I'm gonna have to either fight him now or later, so I'm just gonna fight him now. Alright, Outrage. Ooh, they have 3 Pokemon. Alright. Keep on battling. Rattata. And give me a 3-turn Outrage. 3 turns. 3 turns. 3 turns. 3 turns. Yeah. Gotta love this Beedrill. Nice. Nice. Very fun. Oh, wait, I went that way already. And we go to the floor below it. Oh, I gotta fight this one. Alright. Go for the Twin Needle while I keep reading. Okay. Oh, Drill Run. Yeah, you come on now. Alright, let's see here. If I remember right, this was in past games. I don't know if it's in this game too. We have a moonstone that we can get in this section, which we can use on the Wigglytuff. Now, I don't know if there really is one more. I'm going to assume there's a way to get back to Mount Moon to pick up an extra one. There's no way to get Wigglytuff if not. Wait. If they didn't... There's gotta be a way. They didn't tell me to, like, wait and grab an extra one. Let me make sure it's not this item over here. Because I thought it was the one off to the side there, so... The one that was a nugget that time. That's a PP up. That's useless. So it wasn't in the mall. I thought the staircase went down, not up. Interesting. Do you have the key? They don't mention anything about another moonstone inside this section, so I'm gonna hope. I'm literally just gonna be reading this for a second. It's like, where does that come from? Oh, yeah, you can fly. That's how. Because the H-Ubs don't really need badges in this game. Whew. God damn it, this guy saw me. Oh, you can find Kingler on land later. Interesting. Oh, they're down. That guy goes down. Nice. Hyper potion. Oh, do I not get my key doing this? Apparently that was just useless. Oh, this game gives us coughing, not Grimer. That sucks. I like Muck more as a version exclusive. Dark Pulse. I can take that. Alright, yeah. Reading up on this. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Huh. We have a fair bit of this section, but we should be good. Rattata. I want to at least, like, even if we don't get all the Pokemon or evolve all the Pokemon, I think I want to at least, like, complete as much of the story as I can, so that we can just, like, run through with the last of it. This has so many trainers that don't give much XP. They give a little bit, though. They do give a little. Just not a lot. Just a little. Because once we do this, like, to the... And we get... Because we gotta go through this. Then we have to go through Lavender Town. So it's like you go through one building just to go through a second building. It's like, dude... At least the next building has new stuff. Because you can at least catch, like, what was it? Ghastly and Haunter in the next one. Oh. Alright, got that. There, let's let, Eevee find it. Alright, Eevee. Eevee's gonna go hunt, get us the key. Get to play as my partner for a second. That's fun. What do you get? Oh. Do I actually go this way? You do, because then you climb on the pipes. That's how. Gotcha. Cool. I'm glad once you're done you can just jump back. That's nice. Alright, we got the lift key. Let's get out of here. What is over there? Oh, it's a rare candy. Cool. Well, I was looking at the thing that's across the way. Is this a thing to heal? Yeah. Didn't even know an item was there. No, I was trying to view this. That looked like something you could interact with, but apparently not. Just interesting. Okay. Let's go. I didn't even get to use the key, it just already knew. Alright, we'll go down. You know, reading this up, it's kind of crazy. You don't actually find, what's it called? You don't find Lickitung until the post-game. Like, that's such a random thing to wait until the end of the game to get. Oh shit. Double down. How many Pokemon do you have in the back? Oh, none. Alright, Weezing goes down. I'm gonna go for a Bone Club. That's annoying. For Cubone. Cool, I do have a Paralyzed Heal. We'll use that on Beedrill. And then he should be able to just go for another Outrage. Nice. Nice, nice. Eevee scared off Team Rocket. Look at that. Alright, let's beat up Giovanni now. Oh, Archer? Whatever. Fine, I'll beat up Archer. Okay. He's got a Weezing. I'm just gonna click Outrage. Alright. Weezing goes down. Next up you got what? Golbat. Sorry. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Here's another Outrage. Nice. Low-key, I feel like this section should need to be completed before you go on to the next gym leader, because this feels like the next you know, break in the story. This part, maybe not this specifically, maybe Lavender Town, because there's just so much you do. But you know, it happens. All right, so we're gonna get you evolved. Cool. Do not learn try attack. No, no. Actually, before I run over there. Let's find... Who's next? It is Matcha. That's gonna take Doug Trio's place on the team. Okay. Right. There's nothing else levels up to evolve. Okay. No, this section is right. Alright, I see it. This section just says to catch Jigglypuff, and it doesn't say to evolve it. No, wait, it says Stone Evo Wigglytuff at the bottom. Okay, never mind. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Go for the outrage. Well, fine, I'll go for a Twin Needle then. Alright. So I was reading up on a lot of road closures tonight. A lot of road closures. Alright. Oh, it's just a Rhyhorn? Oh. Outrage. Might not kill. Okay, it does good. I forgot I have so many extra EVs into my guy's attack stat. But, like, we're getting to a point where, like, they're kind of catching up. I'm gonna start charging my second, what's it called? The second little Joy-Con. Because I have a feeling we've been going for a couple hours, so if the right one dies, at least gives me something to control it with. Or that would end up just being the end of stream, which, you know what? I could see it too. Because today's stream might go another hour or so? I'm trying to think of what I have left to do after this. Because today, the only thing I have left to do is I want to edit that one video that I'm going to end up getting posted probably either tomorrow or Monday. One of the two. Probably just tomorrow. Get it posted in the morning. Alright. Eevee learned Sky Dash. Let's use Sky Dash. We're gonna go first back to Pewter. First at Pewter, then we find a couple things. We're gonna run over here quick, get the old Amber. We're gonna go inside Mount Moon, get the another Moonstone. Alright, let's take this. Take this and go. You know, I have my headset on and I can hear my neighbor playing music above me. I really hope the mic isn't picking it up. Alright, they turned it down slightly. I can still feel the bass, but I can hear Yeah, I can feel the bass from what they're doing, but you can't hear it as bad. So I don't think the mic is picking it up then. Maybe? Maybe. It actually is louder with my headset on, weirdly enough. Because anytime I take it off, it kind of like stops. Actually, no, it's exactly as loud. That's how I know it's more bass. Nope, not you, not you. Not that ladder. We gotta go to the other ladder. This is the one that's supposed to respawn daily. Alright, that's not the one that respawns daily, apparently. Okay. Alright, let's try... Was it this one? Maybe this was the one that respawned. God, move, you stupid Zubat. I gotta deal with Zubats and my neighbors playing bass really, really loud. Like, oh my god. He knows I hate him, by the way. He knows. Me and him have had words. Me and him have had words, and then he caused property damage the last time we talked. Because I know he's the guy who broke the handrail railings in the hallway. We talked about it. Anywho. Alright, let's go. We got the extra moonstone now, so we can get out of here. No, I don't want... What? No. Giving my Pokemon attention. No, we're going to Lavender Town. So since my new job is going to be working at a cemetery for pets, should I have like the Lavender Town theme song perpetually playing? Just like in my office? Kidding, I don't have an office at this job. Yet? Maybe? It's kind of interesting, right? They hired me on at like a lower position expecting me to climb the ranks decently quickly. Anyways. Man, I just want to... Yes, I'll go with you. Come on, get out of the way. He really did get out of the... Okay, wait. He said, do you want to come with me? And then he stands to the side, letting you run in solo. Really? Alright. Cool. Ghastly, Haunter, got everything here. Oh, they didn't stay? I was looking to catch that. Super potion. There is a Ghastly. What level are you? I know you're tiny. What level are you? 32. So, like, theoretically, right? Really? Straight line. Never mind, you should have thrown it at an angle. This guy acted like he was going to stay still until you threw a Pokeball. Throw it at the ankle. Okay. Angle. How did I not get a nice throw on that, by the way? Whatever. That Ghastly will evolve with a rare candy. I do appreciate that about Z8. How you Pokemon evolve anytime. If it's like a level up evolution like that. Because when you catch something that's above the level cap, you can just be like, I evolve. This one, you gotta like, give him a little nudge. Teleport. Interesting. Yeah, whatever they're... Oh, I think it's actually video game music, and whenever they play video games, their music's really loud. Genuinely? Because it never has... I never get lyrics. It's never lyrics. It's just always, what's it called? There's a lot of bass and a lot of instrumental. Either way, it's music. It's super loud. Very annoying. In the bedrooms, normally I can't hear it. It's normally... Which is very surprising I can hear it with a headset on in a bedroom. Normally I hear it, the living room. The living room gets it really, really bad. And the bathroom. And I think it's because the bedrooms have carpeted floors when, like, the living area and the bathroom doesn't. So I think it's just not having that extra, like, layer of soundproofing. If I close this door, I don't know, maybe I just don't hear it or something. Like, maybe I am hearing it from, like, the hallway area or something. Alright, let's fight this guy. Someone messaged me on Instagram. Not important. The phone is yelling at me about needing to install a system update. Alright. If I do this and then Pokemon Champion stops working, I'm gonna be mad. Alright. Outrage, go! Who let you Sucker Punch? Why would you waste both of our times with that? Alright. And one more Ghastly. Cool. Alright. We are basically almost all caught up with the stuff before Cinnabar. Cinnabar actually gives us a lot of encounters. There's not a lot that we can do. Like, we can go off to the side here and get, like, we'll be able to get the Ponyta, the Doduo, the Eevees, Snorlax. But then, where'd you come from? Then that's about it for that area. And then we'll get the Surf and we get the Goldeen, the Poliwag. No, actually, wait. They have Goldeen and Poliwag listed in the section before you get Surf. Do they flop on the... Do they flop? Interesting. I didn't think they would. Unless it's like a trade. Oh, I was supposed to get the bright, TM. My bad. Where do you get the, surf? How did I miss that? Oh yeah, because I did kind of skip some stuff. I did skip a little bit. Wait, I didn't have to fight it in this version? We just talking no jutsu to ghosts? Get over here. I was expecting a fight. Now you're gonna fight me. You hear me? Alright. Really? Is this how it's gonna be? Really? That's what I thought. Alright. That's Haunter taken care of, so now we don't have to level up Ghastly. I would've. Like, if it didn't spawn, I would've been like, damn, alright, it'll just chill for a level. Okay, let's see. Are there any rocket grunts? Yeah, Jesse James. Alright, well, I get to fight them again. Grand. Alright. You fight him again so soon. Like, I just fought you. And beat you. Not long ago. Alright. Outrage should kill one of the two. I don't care which. Arbok. Cool. I think I killed the more annoying one first. Because that's the one that can spam glare. Cubone would love that. Alright, let's just go for another. It doesn't matter what. Let's say Bone Meringue so that Outrage just takes this guy out. Cool. I love Weezing. It's just not going to do anything in this fight. Machop's at 21 now. Machop, I'm gonna be so real, I don't care what you do. What level does Drowsy evolve at? I don't know. 26? Yeah! 26. Alright. I'm excited because that means I can immediately catch something to throw. Actually, the next thing I catch is gonna be Snorlax. And it looks like we're gonna have to do save real quick before fighting Snorlax, because you only get the 2. So it's just one of those, like, make sure that you get it type of deal. Give me the Poke Flute. Who are you taking a nap? Alright, whatever. Thanks for the Poke Flute. I appreciate it. Alright. After this, we'll go to... which way? I guess we'll go... Actually, go to the bag first. Just want to double check something. Yeah, nothing that evolves is on the squad. Remove you from the team. Alright, let's go with the Eevee. Let's fly to the other one, because I don't really feel like doing this one. Yeah, this one has so many trainers on it. Going that way, so I'm just gonna go the other way. And we'll go, under and underneath. Because that's kind of just faster. Like, really? It's just faster that way? Alright. We have Ultra Balls, which is going to be nice. Actually, we're going to need this second Joy-Con for a second. And whoop. Instead of just grabbing the Joy-Con, I end up grabbing the whole thing. Come on. Wake up. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. You heard bacon. Why would you stop me as I was about to fight Snorlax? Mr. Fuji is like, wait, no, you're in danger. Crazy. Thanks, bud. Oh, you can't do that? Alright, come on. And that's Snorlax. Good. That's one difficult thing that we got taken care of. I do like that. Krabby wants to learn Protect. No. Sure, he can hang out in the party for a second. I think the only other Pokemon that act like that, where you have to defeat them then catch them, are like, let me think. So legendary birds and like Mewtwo? I think? Now for right here, I'm gonna looking for... Okay. Pidgey isn't even the most common thing on this route. I just had it pulled up. The most common thing is the Doduo. Yeah, it's... Doduo is the most common thing, and it's not even by, like, a little bit. Well, it's 25 versus 20. Just gonna keep running into things until it resets. You know, if I remember right, I think I got Dodrio before I got Doduo. Because of shit like this, where just random things keep spawning. Which I keep looking at the Let's Go Pikachu one. I have to, like... No. There he is. We'll get to Doduo. And like I said, Doduo can sit on the team for like a level. Just long enough to evolve. Because Doduo evolved at, what was it, 31? So that's fine. Unless, like, a Dodrio spawns right now. Yeah, no. I'll go into the bag, Pokemon box, and grab it. Add to the party instead of Snorlax. And then for these Pidgeotos, just because it kind of bugs me having to scroll past them all. Nice. Actually, you know what? I don't need all these Meowth anymore. That works. He's like, good effort. Good job. What is over here? The TM for Flower. Cool. I wonder why those guys are all there. Alright. How did she call it her secret retreat if there are literally like 3 dudes right in front of it? Also, what are the odds that I come back out to all of this? You know, I know it isn't shiny and it's just a female instead. But still, I wanted it. The shiny's green. Okay, Cubone is evolving. Alright, Marowak done. Yeah, you can learn Sword Sense, actually, because I feel like you would actually... Not in this playthrough, but it's something that once I transfer it, I might use. Alright, let that guy head out. Go to the bag box. Okay. Remove that guy from the party. He's fully evolved. He doesn't need to be in the party anymore. Low-key, I was really hoping that Doduo was going to be Dodrio. Alright, what you got for me? Yes. Oh, Ultra Balls. Some light. So there's the one where you fight all of the masters. Or whatever. What are they called? There's like, there are these. Let me see if I can pull it up because I don't remember what they're called. For the post game, is it the coach trainers? No, not the coach trainers. But you basically get to fight these guys that specialize in all the different Pokemon. I don't remember. Oh yeah, are they just called the Master Trainers? Yeah. So you fight all the Master Trainers. There's like getting Mewtwo and doing that stuff. Like there's not much post game. There's like a little. Let me see. What else is there? It's also like you get the different like Charizard lets you fly over the map easier and like all that stuff too. There's not a lot. At least compared to like what we're used to in most games, it's not a lot. But Master Trainers was actually a really fun idea for a team. Let's see. Take out the Sadek. They did. They missed the chance. No, but it's crazy because the Master Trainers have people who specialize in every single Pokemon. So you get people who are like Master Trainers with the freaking Mewtwo and Master Trainers with all that shit. It's like, what the hell? Alright, where are all the wild Pokemon? Oh, did I not spawn in the yellow flowers and eat the tall grass? Maybe that's what it is. Vegeta. Okay. They do spawn over here, though. There's quite a few things here that we need. This route, for example, has... If I get this loaded... Route 17. Oh, hey, look, save me a trip. Thank you. So, we get Ponyta and 3 Eevees here. True, we get a lot here. Really, it's just Ponyta and the Eevees. Well, we at least got the Dodrio, so I can take Doduo off the team. We don't need to evolve it anymore. Well, it's at the level to evolve anyways. We're at this weird spot where we kind of like, the only things we need to evolve are like Stone Evos. Is it? Yeah, because it was the Pokeball Plus. Like how Meltan and Melmetal, you had to have the other stuff. Alright. So right now we're just looking for Ponyta and Eevee. Granted, Eevee only spawns on this route, so we have to get 3 of them. It's a 5% encounter. It's great. Grand. At least 8 things can spawn on the ground here. Alrighty. Let's get this all going. Transfer from Goat? Yeah, I believe so. Alright, let's see. Let's fill up the team with, like, some more of the shinies, so that they can get some extra levels while we're getting the rest of this done. We'll leave 1 open spot for, oh, what's it called? 1 open spot for Ponyta. And we're gonna our shiny Victory Bell. Just because I can do it now. Nice. I hope I remember to evolve the rest of these. What would the team be before the Elite Four? You know, I'm not too sure. Truthfully, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Why am I getting all the rarer stuff spawning? Kingler, Executor, or Weezing? Maybe. I think I'm gonna focus on like all my shiny Pokemon. So I'm gonna have my Victory Bell and my Beedrill on the team, and the shiny Graveler. You know, I'm gonna have all those guys on the squad. Just to name a couple of them. Outside of that, I don't know. Probably what other shinies we get throughout the game. Alright, this Ponyta is just gonna stay on the team until it evolves. It shouldn't be long, right? Ponyta evolves probably around this level. Oh, Ponyta evolves at 40. Yeah, so not long. Ponyta's almost there. That one was 36. The highest level wild one you can get is 38. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we're just waiting for Eevee to... Yeah! Wait for Eevees. We need 3 of these. 2, 3. Yeah, because you either got Ponyta or you got Chimchar. There are no other fire types. Unless you're playing Platinum and you can get like Magmar. And Iron Island, and you have to like really know about it. You can't just like, you don't stumble on Iron Island. That's something you find by like, you gotta know. Okay, that's 2. It feels so good to have Ultra Balls, you don't even know. Oh my god. I remember a while ago I got my shiny Eevee here because I was trying to hunt for shiny, oh yeah, you can get Houndour too. Oh, I was gonna say, I got my shiny Eevee because I was shiny hunting for Ponyta. And it just so happened that, like, I got the Eevee off of it instead. And then, a couple years later, Legends of Arceus came out. And I got my shiny Ponyta for free. So, yeah. Alright, we got my 3 shiny Eevees. Not shiny Eevees, sorry. We got 3 Eevees. We'll head out. Grew up playing Diamond without having the Game Boy Advance games and loved Magmortar because Paul had one. Fair. Very fair. I had the original Diamond for a while. And then, later on, I ended up getting the rest, you know? Like, I started with Diamond, and then eventually, I think if I got the order right, my dad got me Fire Red, or I bought myself Fire Red, rather. Because I had a GameStop gift card, and that's what I spent it on. Back when you could get the old Pokemon games for, like, it was like 20, 25 bucks, and I bought Pokemon Fire Red at the time. Then, wow, that thing didn't just die? Surprising. Then, later on, my dad bought Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, all in the same day. Gave me a Ruby, my brother Sapphire, and then my dad kept Emerald. Yes, Rapidash is iconic because of the OG opening. But yeah, no, my first few times playing Diamond and Platinum and all that, though, I never used the Game Boy Advance things and all that. I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it until... it was a while. I'm not gonna say like Black and White, but it did take me a minute. Alright. There goes that guy. Goddamn Magneton. Oh, Graveler, right. That works. Yeah. Shiny Graveler that knows Earthquake. Yeah. It's at level 39. Damn. Hey Graveler, why'd you die? Black and White with the bigger decks would break sales? Yeah, probably. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah, they were lower on sales. And it's probably because the original Black and... well, the remakes, or the later ones, always had worse sales, you know? And then... yeah, this Beedrill's insane. They normally have worse. It doesn't help with the stigma after the first Black and White didn't have anything from the previous gens in there. Like, it's just... yeah. I thought Machop evolved at 25. Eh. It'll evolve soon enough. Maybe it's like 28 or something. I don't think it takes all the way to 30. Just a random Chansey. Oh, hey, look, a Rapidash. Fair. That is very fair. The other one didn't throw. Guess I only needed the one. Alright. Didn't expect that. I'll take it though. fun running. We'll get to Fuchsia in a second. Hopefully there's not too many trainers on the way. Not because trainers are difficult, I just don't want to fight trainers, really. Truthfully. Oh look, another Rapidash. 5 silver pineapple berries. That's useful. I knew that Ponytail was normal, but like the color, it looked like a weird shade of red, and I'm like, what the fuck? Just enough where I'm like doubting myself. Why are there so many of you? Two-player, nah. You just gotta have the other Joy-Con. So like, I'm using the red one predominantly, but the blue one here is player 2. And yeah, it's just a local 2-player. That's really all it is. Not too bad, right? Nothing over here, right? She doesn't give you anything? Alright. This route off to the side here has nothing. Dodrio is more common on this route. That's about it. There's no point in going down there, though. So let's heal up real quick. Alright, and then go back a page, go here. Alright, so we got the Doduo, Dodrio, Ponytail, Rapidash, and the Eevees. Let's go to the Pokemon box real quick. Let's just add the Eevees to the team really quick. We'll get our shiny stuff back in just a moment. Just so I don't forget to do this part. Firestone. And I should probably grab the Pikachu to evolve it into Raichu. Alright, there's Flareon. Flareon, you're not going on the team, so I'm not going to give you anything special. Oh, and then when I go in here, I should probably find the, what's the other guy? Ninetales. Jolteon. God. By the time we're done with this section, the Pokedex is insane. It's gonna be like at 130 something. This thing estimates 139, but the thing is they for some reason count the Alolans too. So since we're not doing the Alolan stuff, it's like, well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon less, so it's like plus the 2 less from before, right? The previous section. Yeah. So that's 8 less altogether, right? So it's like 131 approximately, if I counted right. There's Vaporeon. Don't need Vaporeon. Don't really need any of these guys right now, so we'll go back to the Pokemon box. I wish I could use these items without having to put them on my team, but here we are. Next is Jigglypuff, Vulpix, and Raichu. About to have a level 3 Raichu, just so you see. Just you watch. If I go to the right section. Okay. Thunderstone. And then, is this basically it for all the Stone Evos for this section, at least? Oh, besides Poliwrath and Cloyster. Okay. Sick. Level 3 with Thunder Punch. Hell yeah. Alright. You don't want a Moonstone on a Beedrill? Don't want to see what will happen? Alright, Wigglytuff. Alright. Sick. And what was the last one? Firestone. Not Wigglytuff. There we go. Boom. Cool. That's a Ninetales. Dude, I do love this style of game and like how Legends Arceus was with how you got the whole team. How you had to like hunt and do all this. Like, oh my god, I love it. Alright. Let's add Victory Bell. Let's add Graveler back. Alright, then we'll run around. Because we need to get the teeth. Which I believe you get the teeth by running down here. They moved it. I love how Jesse complains about how complicated the connectivity with the app is. Because that Pokemon Park was, like, Pokemon Go Park, it was not done well. Not at all. Okay. So let's see, we get this. Then we get to pop in here, talk to Mr. Fuji, right? Not Mr. Fuji. Just the Warden. This is the Warden part. Gave him the Safari set. Then Eevee learns how to do a strong push. Alright, we get a nugget from a Diglett. Cool. Where do you get Surf from? Go down the old side. Looks like head out this way. The man next to the Lapras. Wait. I love how there's just an Ammonite chilling there. Like, where do you get just casually a fossil Pokemon like that? Anyways. Man next to the Lapras. This guy? Alright. Alright, he's gonna learn Surf now. And now we can surf with our Eevee. Oh, God. Now that's a lot that we got going on. First we're gonna go to the right here. The right of Fuchsia. Because we want to get the rest of the mainland stuff, so we'll go east one more time. And this one has Tauros at a 5% encounter rate, and Scyther, it's not Scyther, yeah, Tauros at 5, Pinsir at 1. Let's see if either of them want to spawn. Yo! It's another shiny wild Bellsprout. This is full odds, too. I just needed to hit it. That's insane. So we got 2 shiny victory bells in this, basically. That's stronger than the other one we have? Anyways, hold on real quick. I just want to mark that as another shiny. That's just insane. Okay, but low-key, I appreciate that, but can I have, like, I don't know, a Tauros and a, Alright, I should fight this guy. But, like, low-key, can I have a Tauros? Cool. I had no catch combo going, right? No, that was just full odds. No, even then the catch combo only counts for the next thing that spawns, so that was just straight up a full-on shiny. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I can do it this way. Alright, run in and out. In and out. Venomoth, Pidgeotto. Nope, not you. I don't want to explore more of this route than I have to. Which is sad, because I really do love this route. It's just like, I don't like the trainers. It's more trainers I like out of a route. And after this, it's just a 1% pincer encounter, and then we're done with the rare encounters after that. I think I'm done with rare encounters. How is it that the two of the 3 shinies we got are shiny dupes? Sorry, 5. Well, we found 5 shinies so far. The Bellsprout, not Bellsprout. The Weedle one makes sense, you know? Because Weedle was like... what's it called? That's just what Weedle was. But Bellsprout, it's like brother. There's another Tauros. I'm not shiny hunting Tauros. Maybe. You know, maybe we will one of these days. But not currently. Weeping Bell. Pidgey. Alright, let's leave and come back. This makes me kind of wonder how many shinies I've seen and I ran past. Especially the ones that like barely look different. Like, I can't tell you what shiny Pinsir looks like off the top of my head. Never mind, it's blue. Again, glad I had a second monitor there. Worst case scenario, I run it in and out about 100 times. Odds are it'll show up during that. Unless Weeping Bell wants to keep suicide bombing itself into me. Alright. Tauros, you're a 5% encounter rate, and I've seen like 5 of you. Can I just get a Pinsir that's a 1% encounter rate? Please? Nope. Swear to God, if that was another shiny about, like a shiny Weeping Bell, I was about to be like, what the hell? You end up doing a shiny Bellsprout giveaway at that point. Pidgeotto. Weepinbell. Another Weepinbell. He's blocking the exit so I can't despawn him. Just looking for a Pinsir. At this rate, I'm gonna find a shiny Pinsir before I find just a regular one. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's a 1% encounter rate. Like, it should show up. That's a Venomoth. I didn't ask for Venomoth. If I remember right, Farfetch'd was also pretty annoying to get. I might be wrong though. Alright, fine. I'll go more on the route. Try to unlock some more space. Who knows? Maybe I end up getting close to where, like, the Farfetch'd and... What's the other thing on this? It's like Farfetch'd and Tangela? Let's see. They don't... I wish they, just broke up their paragraphs to show different sections. That's all. It's literally just Farfetch'd, it looks like. Oh, it's... Oh, never mind. But anyway, speed roll at 45. Cool. Okay, cool. Now I can go further for another grass patch. That would have been great if I immediately got a shiny. I just want, not shiny, a Pinsir right after I said that. Would have been fantastic. Alright, Route 14 won't get it. Route 14 is the one where Farfetch'd spawns. Hell, it's probably been more likely to freaking find a Farfetch'd before I find this guy at this point. Actually, Route 14 does also... It does also have it. Route 14 is also a 1% chance to get a Pinsir. So, you know, maybe it's worth it. Route 13, it's actually a 10% Farfetch'd chance. I gotta fight one guy. Just gotta fight one. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Oh no, it's the whole maze, isn't it? So maybe it's, you gotta go through Vermilion? I'm over here just like, what's the best way to avoid people but still get Farfetch'd? Unless, are you on another route too? Nah, just Route 12 and 13. Well, where's Route 12? Route 12 is basically right around where I'm at. matcha. There's my choke. Take that. We take those. Honestly, yeah. Part of this is just clearing our way to getting far-fetched. It's not going to spawn in that grass patch. Most likely. But maybe I can do this. Might be able to do this. Damn it! My goal is to pass all these people without them seeing me. Are we still waiting on the same guy on draft? Dog. We've been waiting for the same guy. 6 hours. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, oh my god. Alright, look away. Thank you. If I remember right, the grass patch was behind this guy. Thank you. We'll just fly back to Fuchsia after. Watch it pop up on that one right behind us there. Okay, there's Krabby. Pidgeotto. Krabby and Pidgeotto. Alright. Ah, there you are. Me looking at my cat that's getting in trouble over there. Miles! Do I have one of his? I do have one of his toys right by me. That did not distract him. I hit him. Didn't distract him with it though. It was a soft little mouse. Wasn't really like anything. It was just like a... Alright, anyways. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Anyways. I took off my headset and he's immediately like, alright, he's gonna stop me. So he ran over. Alright, there's another Weeping Bell. Shiny Weeping Bell. Let's see how good this one is. I didn't even look at its nature. Alright. Let's check real quick, because I'm very curious. Oh, wrong section. Party, Weeping Bell, check summary. Jolly. That's actually really funny, because we got one that's special. This is a modest one, the other one's Jolly, so it's physical. That's hilarious. Alright, let's play with Eevee. Go for a Sky Dash. I see you. Bro goes right back to trying to shred the toilet paper right after. Miles? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just take off the headset and he's just like, what? I wasn't doing nothing. like I wasn't doing nothing, I promise. I'm gonna be real, actually, I don't care with this toilet paper because it's the cheap one. I have some of like actual better toilet paper that I actually don't want him to mess with. It's just the cheaper brand, it's like, eh. It ain't the end of the world, you know? Alright. Yeah, literally, like, he just leaves it after messing with it for a minute. Okay, so I can get a chance you spawning. I can get a chance you spawning. But I can't get a pincer. Can't get a pincer through the green glass door. No, I can't. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. I really just want to get the pincer so we can run off and get the Dratini. I think getting Dratini would be a solid place to cut off at. Because it would mean that tomorrow is literally just like shiny hunting. Tomorrow would just be a shiny hunting spree. Because we would have most of the decks, and it's just like finish off that and evolve like Dratini and Rhyhorn, like the two longer to evolve guys. Do I have one more over here? One more grass patch, yep. Damn. Most of the 1% encounter rates were a lot better than this one. Alright. Ah! Alright. Where's a pincer? Nope, not a Bellsprout. Pincer. Pincer. Give it a little extra space. Leave the route. Try coming back. Give me a pincer. That's a Venonat. That's Weepinbell. You didn't give me one. Nope, there's another Venonat. Alright, what's next? Pidge. Bellsprout. Pidge. What about you? Anything gonna spawn in this patch? Oh. Tauros! Already got you. Did they give me a shiny in this patch because they knew it was going to be forever until I got a pincer? Or that I would never get a pincer? Maybe that's why. That's my little theory. They knew I would never get a pincer, so they gave me a shiny. They were like, that'll shut him up. No. Actually, I would have preferred if you gave me a shiny pincer. If you're going to give me any shiny off this route. I'm just saying. Actually, shiny Tauros I kind of fuck with. I would have loved a shiny Tauros. I would have. I have Tauros in a I have Tauros in a VGC draft league for in champions. He actually would have been very fun to have on the team. That's a Sprout. Do I need to draft a Mega Victory Bell? This is what I need to do. Does Mega Victory Bell get anything solid? I know I was looking it up yesterday. But like the fact that I got 2 shiny Victory Bells. Like, is it a sign? Alright, let's see. No, not you. Victory Bell in champions. Make sure this is looking at champions. Yeah. Like you get knockoff and you get like some stuff. Problem is, right? I already have Mega Electros on my team. So if I go for a Mega that's like kind of made like Mega Victory Bell, that might be an issue. But it has like innards out too, which is like, ooh, sorry, didn't mean to knock everything over for a second. Which is nice, you know. It's good into like Trick Room teams and stuff. You get stuff like, what's it called? Spamming off the eruptions. It's like, alright. Could work. But innards out is just such an interesting ability to have. Because the ability basically is like, hey, it's gonna die. And the thing is, like, he doesn't really get the utility for running an ability like that. He doesn't have the stats for an ability like that, first off. 80 HP, but like it looks like the Mega Evolution basically puts everything in its offenses. Innards out on a fast Pokemon would have been really fun, and I think we could have enjoyed that. A glass cannon with it, for example, would have been very fun. I don't know, like... I'm not even shiny hunting, I'm just looking for a pincer. Why is this the longest hunt of the day? I think it's because there's like no grass here. This thing isn't even the least common thing I'm looking for today. Let's leave and come back, see if it does a little better. I mean, I do get Sleep Powder and Sap Sipper, and like Toxic and Toxic Spikes. So maybe it's better in like singles than in doubles. Maybe that's what it is. I have found so many Tauros, but not a single Pinsir. It is making me doubt that Pinsir even spawns on this route. Pidgeotto, 2 Venonats, another Venonat, another Pidgeotto. Nothing in that patch of grass. I'm literally, I have the showdown page open with Mega Victory Bell. I'm like, what do you get? What do you have that's even worth my time? Bug Bite could be interesting. Stuff like Bug Bite and Bullet Seed, like, sure, alright. That might be able to do something. Ingrain is actually really interesting. Worry Seed, Wrap. I mean, there's options. Not great options, but he has a few options. It's one of those things where it's like, damn, I would love to use it if it was better. Problem with Mega Victory Bell is mostly like in doubles you can kind of ignore it and just kill it last. If they gave it Rage Powder, that's probably what I would... If Mega Victory Bell got Rage Powder, it would be usable. That's really where I'm getting at. Something Rage Powder, Follow Me, you know, either of those. It's just a Pidgey that's blocking the doorway. Bro immediately went to block the exit. He said, no, you're not leaving. Ever. Another Weeping Bell, another Weeping Bell. Pidgeotto. He gets Tickle. Anything in that? Grassy terrain? There is kind of something at grassy terrain. I will, yeah, that one actually has something. It's like, what he's probably supposed to be is like a bulky, and not even bulky. Like I want him to be bulky, he just ain't. Innards out if it was still fast would be chill. Oh, actually. Alright, I don't hate it. Because if you go Chlorophyll first, you delay the Mega. Kind of like how I was talking with, what's his face? The, Scovillain. How you would have Chlorophyll to use in the base form. And then the Mega to use after. People will probably leave it alone unless you did like... No, it's kind of funny. You go for a Swords Dance purposefully, you know? So then it's a threat. People have to deal with it. But then they die. Maybe. We'll see. There's counterplay. That's what worries me, right? There's very easy counterplay. There's the nerd! I will say, though, getting Strength Sap, very fun for Mega Victory Bell. Strength Sap, Leech Life. If you focus on the fact, like, the Leech Life, the Giga Drain, it gets Encore. I could see something there. Wow, is Rhyhorn really the only thing I have that currently needs to level up? That's crazy. Alright, let's fix that. First off, get out of here. Alright, and then, like, if I look at the box here... Yeah, wow, everything else is just, yeah, okay, funny. What's my Pokedex at right now? $88? Really just 88? That hurts. I thought it'd be more filled. Okay. Let's go for a, because I gotta get another, like, 50 Pokemon still. That's why I was like, damn. Alright. Let's go play with Eevee. Secret Technique. Skydash. can't just, like, run to that one? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's run around. Let's see, in this game we need to find a couple different things. Need the Zapdos, Electabuzz. So we're going to the power plant, so we're going to get those guys. Voltorb. And of course this is where, like, we hunt for Dratini. Is Dratini a special spawn? Look at this. Bro, this is not the fight you wanted to pick. I'm gonna be real with you. This is one of those, like, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. There is no afterlife. This is gonna suck. That's what this type of fight is. Alright, so we get to pick up Coughing, Magnemite, Voltorb, Electabuzz, Magneton, Electrode, and Weezing, all just in the power plant. And then we get Route 10 on the water, which is, okay. Dratini is just a standard in water. That's good. Being a standard in water is actually very good. Because, special spawn actually would have been better. Because Dratini's only a 4% counter rate. Alright, let's get this guy quick. Alright. I am actually really happy to get this, because literally I'm going to take the Magikarp, get that thing. I'll just get a chain up while I'm probably watching Saturday night's main event tonight. I'll probably just chain it. If I end up getting Mega Gyarados as my alternate Mega. We'll see. I also might wait. Do one of those things tomorrow. So we're at 7:33. Alright, let's run inside. Let's see how much we can get. A lot, first off. Get that nice throw. Why'd you break out? You hate yourself? Alright. Let's look at all the power plant things real quick. Alright, no point in getting a Weezing. I'll just pop the Coughing on the team. The Electabuzz I would rather get on the team than Electrode right now, so we're going to go after him first. Let's get Machoke put away. Alright. Three. Cool. That's a Electabuzz. Nice. Sorry, I was looking at Magneton, but we grabbed Electabuzz there. You are not going to learn Double Edge. And then, if Electrode is still there, we can grab that. Go for a great throw there. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what we want to shiny hunt tomorrow, but typically it's going to be something on like one of the later routes, like around this area, or if we wanted to do like the Tauros or something, like on that route. We'll do something fun. We'll pick a good route to chain and shiny hunt on. I would love to do it on the water right outside here, but they're not a high enough level, and I would love to hunt like for the sake of the leveling, you know. Magikarp just does not give enough, so that's really it. From here, I need Magnemite, Voltorb, and Magneton. Alright. Two, three. Cool. Got the wheezing. Which is really funny because the coughing I caught is also going to evolve into wheezing. Let's look at the list really quickly. So what we have left to do is, of course, Rhyhorn and a Rhydon. So Rhydon's one, Goldeen, that line, Poliwag line, Tangela line, or not line, just Tangle. It's just Tangle in this game. Tentacruel. Ooh, we need Tentacruel still. So I can add you to the party for the sake of that. Alright. Max Revive. You spin me right round, baby. Anyways. Sorry, I don't know what that Voltorb was doing. We're gonna keep my Ultra Balls for a second. One, two, three. You sure you didn't want to catch there? You sure? Alright. One, two, From here, that leaves just Magnemite, Magneton, and Zapdos. So that's nothing too crazy. Magnemite, Magneton, Zapdos. And I think that'll be about... Ah, no, we'll hunt for the Dratini out front, too. If we have time. Like, I'm going until about 8 o'clock, you know? We'll see. I haven't done this yet. Does this work? Rather it didn't waste my 2 Great Balls there, but it's fine. Let's put this back to the regular Pokeball so I'm not wasting all of them. Damn it. Go that way. I meant throw the balls that way, not the Magneton. Dude. Just getting the ball. We're going against the clock here. Jeez. Alright. That's Magneton. So we're looking for Magnemite, which is one of the more common things here, so we'll find it somewhat soon. We actually found all the 5% encounters immediately, which is kind of surprising. There's a lot of running around, that's why I just kind of like got rid of her. Didn't want to have to like keep making them catch up and like all that. A lot of rare candies we found, which basically is fine because we have the like I said, they're Dragonair and Dragonite, which that takes so long to do. But I think I have like 10 of them now, so like we're fine. Can you just throw it to the side like I'm telling you to? I wasn't even winding up yet. To the angle. Angle it. Jesus. I don't know if it's how I'm holding it, and it like the sensor is having trouble like, oh, you're throwing to the side. Or what, but it's weird. Now we just get to run right through here and get Zapdos, unless a shiny pops up. If a shiny pops up, we'll of course take that detour. Extra Thunderstone. That never hurt. You know, I'm not gonna lie. On the inside, I jumped when that Voltorb came out. I don't know if I had any reaction on the outside. I've teased my hair so much with like taking my headset on and off that it looks extra fluffy right now. That's an Electrode, so I'll ignore it. Just give me the Zap. Not the Weezing. Ah, there you are. Just in case we mess it up. Alright, Beedrill. Beedrill versus Zapdos. Who do you think wins? My money's on Beedrill, personally. If all you have is a light screen, I'm pretty confident. Just to check, was Silver Pine up to? Yeah, let's go. Let's use this. And then for the bag. Bro, in unison. There we go. Alright. See, what you're supposed to do is catch. What you did was you didn't catch. Which is what you're not supposed to do. See that? You're supposed to catch. Bro. I can't even get more Ultra Balls because of how early on we are. That wasn't excellent? Or even great? Thanks for attacking for no reason. Alright, game. Do what I want. I'm starting to believe that synchronized catch doesn't actually help you at all. Are the berries not actually doing anything? Like, is he destroying them as they get up to him? Like, hold on. Okay, he did use it. Come on. The ball. I'm not gonna run out of Pokeballs before I catch this thing. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, it really... Some of them, it just, like, destroys the berry before. So sometimes the berry doesn't even get the chance to help. Like that one, I didn't. Not even letting me use the berries anymore. Bro, I don't care if you're a legendary bird. I already did my battle. You should be weakened. Zapdos, I don't like you. There we go. What is it with me going like, I don't like you? Or, like, making fun of these guys, and then they catch immediately after? A little bit of trauma. Got about 5 to 10-ish minutes left. So let's see if I can find the Dratini before we run away. Which is fine. It's just this. Step on this pad. Alright, let's see. Dratini. Nope, this random dumbass is gonna try to fight me. I was thinking guy. The fact that I actually said dumbass, kind of funny. Alright. What's he got? 2 Pokemon, level 42. Sure. Alright, there goes Rhyhorn. What's the other guy? Another Rhyhorn? We're gonna keep battling. Gonna do that for sure. Oh, it's Lickitung! That still will die. Yeah. I got 3 Pokeballs for beating him. Whoa, it's another Thunderstone. So I didn't have to buy a single Thunderstone. Like, I could have found one on the inside and the outside of this place. Alright, let's see. I just want a Dratini. First, it's rare. That's really it. Don't want a tentacle. Let's see here. Give me something. Something to go off of. Come on. Magikarp. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. It's frustrating because it's more likely that a Tentacruel will spawn than like anything. Another Tentacool. Tentacool. Magikarp. It's a 4% encounter rate, so it's about a 25%. Sorry, 1 in 25 chance that we get one. So it's not like that pincer that took forever. Cool. Come on, bud. Damn it. Not you. I heard a cry that wasn't this. You're just in the way. No, it's kind of cool. cry sounded different. That's why I was like, oh, maybe it... I thought there was a chance. Thought there was a chance. Not from this one, though. I knew this one wasn't. But... I swear if I don't get the Stratini soon, I'm just gonna get freaking Saturday night's main event pulled up on my other monitor. You know, I'll take this. Because I deserve something good today. So we're just gonna catch this thing. Forgot I only had the one up. That's fine, I'll take the one. Cool. So that saves a little bit of time on that evolution. Cool. That's really all I can think. Like, alright. What else we got? It's Pidgey. We got the 4% encounter. We got... That's just another Tentacruel. Alright, when I scroll down to the water here, Dratini is 4%. Tentacruel is 5%. So the fact that 2 Tentacruel spawn before a single Dratini is annoying. See, this is when I wish Dratini was the special spawn on the water. Like, you know what else I can do is, like... Make these lure. And that didn't help at all. I think if I remember right, all lure does is it gives you an extra chance to spawn something. No. Not gonna use another. Watch me get a Dragonair before we get a Dratini and then have to do this all over again. Either way, my cutoff is 8 o'clock. I'm going to end this in literally a minute, whether we have it or not. So, let's see. Can I get it? We'll do one, maybe 2 more passes up this little creek. Alright. Well, we get a Chansey. The freaking Chansey with less than 1% of a chance to spawn. But not a Dratini. Not a Dratini. Nothing, actually. Dratini. We were getting no water encounters at all. Nothing. Alright guys, it is 8 o'clock. That's when I was saying my cutoff time was. So unless I find it in this next... We'll do one more pass. We'll do one more pass. I regret it now that this Magikarp jumped in my face. No, we'll do one more pass. And then that'll probably be it. Or that will be it, not probably. No, no. I swear, that's the only thing I don't like about this water route, is the fact that they don't give you enough space to move. Dude, these things are just in the way. Alright, that's one pass. One more on the way back. If I have to keep dodging shit, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, not you. These Magikarp are frustrating. I'm pretty sure they purposely didn't make Dratini a special spawn and they made it this rare on purpose. Alright. That's gonna be it. Alright, I was hoping to find a Dratini before we ended, but we'll just do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a little bit more of this. We're gonna finish up the... We should basically finish the stacks. Tomorrow's gonna be especially more shiny hunting. Alright, but thank you all for watching. Tomorrow's stream, it's probably going to be a little bit earlier, like around noonish, because I know I have a draft match at 6 that I have to be there for. I'll shoot them a message in case they want to battle earlier, but no, that's basically it. Alright, anyways, I'll catch you guys later. I'll catch you guys in the next stream.